Listen, I am not invested in whatever is going on in the story right now. I just need to get it all done on Saturday. Oh, and I have no idea how long it's gonna take, but let's just get started. I don't have much to talk about, but here we fucking go. Who do I have to actually type in my password every single time? This game has existed for 12 years. Oh yeah, something very exciting is happening. I've decided that my days of tanking are over. Hopefully, once Endwalker hits, I'm gonna be doing it as a Dragoon. I don't know, I might switch back and forth. If the queue times are too long, I'm just gonna do it as Dark Knight, but I'm just tired of being yelled at. I think when I start reading more seriously, I might be doing Dragoon more, because I really like Dragoon, actually. But unfortunately... Oh, fuck, my inventory is so fucking full, I really should, No, I don't think I can get a retainer here, but... Let's see. I'm just going back to Ishgard. But, leveling sucks. I should probably go back to, Dark Knight. Should probably, fix my jewelry. I don't know, that costs money. But, I got tired of doing Brave Locks over and over again, so now I'm just doing hunting logs. Which is surprisingly, it might actually take a little bit longer, but I'm not, doing the same shitty dungeon over and over again. So, where's the here? Oh, I just miss Ishgard. I just want Heavensward 2. Yes, I know they did the Heavensward Ultimate Raid, but, like, did I sell something else? Oh, some bronze rings I put in, like, 2 weeks ago. That's what happens. Selling shit on the market is kind of like making YouTube videos. You don't get famous until 5 weeks later. How much? Wait, no. I've got bronze pieces I should probably sell. What am I doing? It's the first one. I can actually use this now, but now it's, let's see. I can sell this, I can sell this, I can sell this. This is just from hunting logs. Selling this. Selling this. Let's see. Selling. 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 I don't know. These are all worth something, I think. I don't know, I'll sort it later. Now I'm just trying to Oh yeah, I have all my fucking Skybuilder shit that I really need to, Alright, here we go. And do I have any mithrite in here? Do I have any? No, I'll sort it. Here we go. I had a dream that I was in space. But I was like on Pluto or something, but it was like the Final Fantasy version of Pluto. I don't know. Either way, I felt at peace. I'm sorting this, just making sure I don't have any extras. This music makes me feel at peace. This is where all of my skin is. I accidentally put it with my other retainer. Yeah, I have 30 free slots. That should be good. But also... I hope I get a... Oh, I do get, Yeah, I guess I don't have to mend my stuff because I just got new stuff. And now actually, I think I'm going to... Look at how cool this sword is! I want this sword. And... then I'm just gonna sell all these up. It's weird how much money I've been hoarding now that I'm focusing on Dragoon quests and not crafting quests. It's just so relaxing being in Ishgard, and oh, it's a rare sunny day in Ishgard, but I have to leave to go clean the exarch's litter box. I'll be back. I'll be back before I know it. Yeah, when's Heavensward 2? I'm in the Crystarium. Why do I want to travel to the Crystarium? Now I go all the way up the stairs. I don't stop here. There is nothing here. I made it in record time. I cipher. Excellent timing. I have at this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warrior of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. Oh, it's the kids. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Of course. The more the merrier. You know what they say, the more the merrier. If you'd care to find a table below, I shall be down at the books in a moment. For one to pore over the annals of Varantic history, one would note the comparatively frequent reoccurrence of individuals hailed as Warriors of Light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Torthawil, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfert and Sellard, the fabled Dron and Galgant duo of Verbert. And no list of Varantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tuna of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called a Warrior of Light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the Flood, however, Light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. This, my friends, is Norvrent's oldest epic, the original tale of struggle between good and evil. In a time where all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Finding its name of the Light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the self-same epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. Is this the first Final Fantasy? In a time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelind's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not make one a hero. And conversely, there will have been no few heroes who are not blessed with it. There will have been no few heroes. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if that theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. What's in a name? It doesn't change anything. Well, I think a name can mean a lot, and I imagine it would be terrible to have people call you something which didn't feel right. At any rate, assuming all this is true, and there's a common thread between the epithet, I doubt the Asians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good, must have added insult to injury. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warrior of Light has given us much to ponder.
Ooh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Ooh.
Is that a little girl or a dwarf? Oh, it's a cat girl. Riki Teal, are you okay? My precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You too, Archie Airwell. We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you...
My name's Ricky too, and I want to help everyone. So you don't have to be a hero to be a warrior of light.
Stop those kitty eyes. It's literally Puss in Boots.
I want to be a warrior of light, but no one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind of fights with potions and heals people, and a apothecary. I want to help everyone in Crystarium, not all of Norvent. When I told Archie all of this, I started a cabin to let the tell them about potions. But this place is so big, we know what the fans try to do where it began swords, and I'm not going to get anywhere.
Oh, that's not Alphina's voice. I don't have time for this. There's one dialogue option I saw, it was like, oh, I thought I was special. And like, it would have been funny, but it's like, that's not who I'm role-playing my character as. Like, I'm role-playing her as like, someone who has a lot of imposter syndrome about the whole hero thing. Like, she literally just thinks she got lucky. And she thinks that being a hero just means other people sacrificing themselves for her, and that makes her very sad. I actually just ate before this, so I'm feeling very, if I start vomiting, then that's why. I was just like, I'm gonna eat a lot before stream, so I don't have to worry about being hungry, but now I'm just like, I feel gross. Well now, to what I have the pleasure of so many bright-eyed Oh. That was very noble endeavor, and you're alone in it. No few utter infirmity, you undervote you for there's a word of life. Thought maybe they all decided not to pursue the dream.
Huh? Why?
Because the people who knew them too, sweetie. The gods who placed themselves in harm's way to keep us safe. The artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you, who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so difficult that it was, they made the decision to remain.
Dream is any good?
Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you to pursue it.
If you all work hard, the day will come when our chirurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards the day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well, though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. That's part very as you want! Hey, that's the spirit. Without further ado then, may I entrust you with the task? I placed an order at Sweet Sea for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Ingredient, My, such an abundance of energy. Though I can't help but wonder if she'll be alright by herself. My apologies. Alright. Do I... This is literally a side quest disguised as a main quest. Like, I've realized I find these kind of quests tolerable when they're side quests. But when I, like, literally have to do them, I'm just like, why do I have to do this? Oh, wow, this little cat girl is like, when I... Chirurgeon! Imagine if kids these days were like that. I'd say the chirurgeon is a profession that's dying out. Everyone just wants to be a doctor now. What if I, like, got a medical degree and then started calling myself a chirurgeon? You're not here. What if I ate my computer? What if I fell in love with an immortal dragon, and when I was about to die, he bored me? Yes. Yes. Obtain bunches of undersized grapes. You know, for the plot. Oh, you're here too. We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Picking little grapes. Picked that many already? Amazing.
Yeah, I picked 3. That's one more than 2. Do you know numbers? I don't know how to talk to kids, I'm sorry. I dare say, we've had enough between us. Shall we take her back to Chestnut?
Can't wait to see what she's going to do with them.
Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary in Warrior of Light?
Why, well ago I felt sick. Really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave you a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I've ever tasted, but it made me get better. She She was so brave. The apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people even when it was dangerous. And I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving to my friends, but I didn't really know what I was doing if there was anything else I could do. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior light and go traveling the world helping people. And I thought that's the same as what I want to do.
I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end?
Taylor, I haven't seen him in a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help.
Taylor, one of the gods awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikutio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope a good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesimil. It would seem I've been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that I was a litterbus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided with them from the first. The litterbus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our world ere long. With the exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way would be found. Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with the litterbus. Alright, let's fucking deal with him. We move on with our lives, so you don't fucking die. This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Lovrant has become as a home to us, and a people our own. Now let us return to Spagyrix. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Are these the grapes? Are these the famous grapes? They are the grape block. The grape block. Hold on. Remember us. Remember that we once lived. Remember that we once lived. Oh, they're even blockier before? They're still a very, No, they used to literally be, like... They literally look like, the Asian container. The, Orosite container before. Like, they literally just, they rounded them a little more, but they still look very, blocky. They don't look like, they look like a grape cube. I don't care enough if I'm spending 100. Remember that we once lived. Let's make that a meme. What now? Now I have to, like, kill bats for them. But I don't want to. I literally don't have time. Surely there's more important stuff we need to be doing. Surely. Wonder if I can jump over all of these, just to make this more fun. I'm playing the black stuff is lava, it burned my feet. Oh, this is a big one. Can I get over it? I won! I won! Yeah, why are we... Alize, why are you falling for this? Back to doing low damage, because I'm used to being I'm used to being DPS now. Actually, no, I'm not, because every time I'm in a dungeon as Lancer, as Dragoon now, I'll run to the back, like the tank does. Where did the music go? Is it because I'm finally in hell? No, I've been in hell ever since the main quest ended. I mean, main patch ended. This is still technically the main quest. Literal, litterbox quests. That's what I'm calling them from now on. Wait. Oh, yeah. Wait, where? 2! Oh, fuck it. I'm using all I got. Oh right, I was ready. Does that even do anything? Well, I am going to strangle Alize for making me do that. I say that with love. I love you, Alize. Alize won? Okay, you know what? I'll let you have this. Can we just move on with our lives now? No, I didn't try because this is, we have important things to do. Why does this hair look familiar? Like, I feel like there's another character in, like, another Japanese video game that has that exact hair. Like some Pokemon trainer with that hair? You know what I realized? I'm like so bored of this. I'm unironically shrimping over my desk right now. Like I am literally in the shrimp position. What? Alize? You're having a migraine? I think we really need to get back to, the source. Stop running around and torturing me. Okay, I have an urge to go here, apparently. Hopefully, this little urge I have will lead me to actually important plot developments. Because, let me tell you, I'm a little bit tired of collecting bat things. And collecting little cat turds from the litter box. Changing the exarch's diaper. That is another quest this game is not above giving me. Instead, I found Bunny Man. Elizabeth. What do you want?
Why am I... Was it you who called me here? So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Just tell me what you want. What the fuck are you plotting?
Come now. My plans are no mystery. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash.
I'm only returning the favor.
I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As a Lidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you, body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world.
Not as long as I can save mine.
One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emetselk. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you.
What?
As if he mistook you for another.
Huh? Hyphodeus called me his new old friend. Does that mean anything?
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude. But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
It's like the 5th time that's happened to him. He'll be fine.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Yeah, it's all crystal at this point.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
Knew it. This is the game where being stabbed is not a death sentence.
This. This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them.
I just realized his hair kind of looks like a Pokeball. He kind of looks like the guy who's dressed as a Pokeball in Pokemon Sword and Shield. But with cat ears, obviously.
Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
What do you want?
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
What is it?
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
He'll be fine. I think. Oh, honey croissant. The extract of fermented lingonberries, is that like a real Swedish thing? Yeah, I don't know. I have thoughts on the exarch that I'm not gonna say right now. But they're kind of negative. Tancred, or you seem fine. You alright? Hey, big jabroni, how you doing? They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Tancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all this happened without warning? Not exactly. You'll doubtless recall the time Urianger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which he begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since. There was no actual fainting until now. Salfno observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short, we must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. Exactly, no more running around looking after cats. To that end, I might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in our friends' bodies, I'd have you consult Trial about her plan. If she has any concerns, let's endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elizabeth's plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus' call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Ascians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out of there for a while. Mayhap Urianger, too, can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Beckluck and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You do no such thing, however heedless you are of your own well-being. If you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will find Urianger. All being well, we have news to share, but we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Cipher. Alright, let's hope something interesting happens this time. Let's see. That's 300. I could just walk through the mystical portal, but I don't feel like it. Hey, Tataru. How have you been? Hi, Cypher. What awful timing. You see, old friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Crow's hardly had the moment of stress these past few days. She didn't want anyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. Literally what you just explained. So they think the spirit vessels will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Kyle. She's with the others in Dawn's Respite. Let's go see her. Just prepare yourself, all right? For what?
Excuse us.
What is going on in here?
This way.
This is so dark.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
No, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax, barely alive at all.
You're away from the source. I mean, in the first, that one.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken.
You gotta tell them that so they stop wasting their time with stupid fetch quests.
But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive.
What's there to be positive about?
Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether.
Thancred fainted in the first.
And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Oh. Wait, perhaps I should just get the Crystarian gear. I'll look at it later. Alright, Sataru. Alright. Wait, Rowena's House of Torture, where it's up here, isn't it? Yeah. Right, last time I just used Midgard's sword with flying up. Probably do that this time too. Hello, Flamingo. There you are, Cypher. I just showed you guys that this gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Kryl, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I'm doing my best for the Order, taking on the job to keep our coffers full, and help the Guardian restoration. And in this course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit, so I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's bacon. Oh my god, Tataru's chef art. Tataru's chef art. Oh my god. What did you make? Bread. Toast. It smells great. I do love bread. I'm not gonna lie. It's called Archon Loaf, in case you're wondering, and it's what they eat over in Charlian. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought I would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Cryo tells me it's a good source of ether. So it should lend them a bit of strength, at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Trial, and if it isn't Rambros, too. Oh yeah, Rambros. I trust you require no introductions either, Cypher. Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess, I have a long list of questions for you, but I will endeavor for confirming the certain elegant technologies. I've been keeping Rambo's knows I'm disappointed you. After so glowing an endorsement, memory transfer to the sole province of Allegan royalty, expecting from so lowestly guarded secrets only. Tell him we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that I could forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself or discourage him? I just realized this is the third black guy in the game. That's for our friends to decide, but either way, I'd say something someone would be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Sci-Fi. You'd be so good to see Rambo's message and Tatar's bread to their intended recipients along with my report, of course. And Carl, before I have the spread up, would you mind giving it a try just to make sure everything's as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambos, as a fellow Charlian, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, usually I'm another good dollop of Rollenberry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. What if this is the key? Munch, munch. I see, I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed Tataru, dense and unpleasant. Exactly as it should be! Ah, just so, the very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. They're just like England! In Charlian, the majority require food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts who pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture, is against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon loaf was born. The creation of an Archon who devoted himself to study bodily sustenance. In order to maximize nutritional value, he imported copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough. All with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet for so many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnably convenient way to cater one's bodily needs a quickly phenomenon. Ingredients happen to be on hand. No. It's so funny. She made like the bad loaf. I guess I gotta go back. The Archon loaf is what you get when operating the Cupcakeinator. It would be really funny if this loaf, it will actually be the thing to bring everyone back. Wait, but like everyone in the group except Muse, like from Charlian. So will they be like, oh, Archon loaf, my favorite, yum yum. Yum yum, Archon loaf. Oh, a video? Catboys. Never seen the Cat in the Hat movie. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? It's the equivalent of like a protein bar. I never have time to watch videos when people post them in my chat, but you've not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it. Please do not masticate in front of me. Please do not masticate to the thought of me. I have bread.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events, to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I hope we do it quickly, because you guys are dying. Did you realize that? Sometimes I feel like you forget that.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
There's good news and bad news. The bad news, you guys are dying. The good news is Tataru knows how to cook now. I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
One moment. You have to drink from the cum chalice.
Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works, we shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
But they're dying.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
So what now? Hast thou a moment, I cipher? I would speak at thee, on, Memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the crystal exarch. Henceforth none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Yeah, I think I could get all of those with elegant tomestones, so... Right then, well the exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task. It seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, and there's one other matter. In light of her deteriorating health, Ishtola should not be left alone at any door. Might I trouble you to visit her, see that also? Alright. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Well, wait. I have a gift for you. From Tataru. It's bread. Archon loaf? Bread from another world? May I try some? Mayst thou, child, thou must. That said, I personally disagree with the consensus. I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Oh, he likes the bread. Wiser words have never been uttered. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studio. Indeed, a slice was never far from a peer's hands. Alf, no. You really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right. Let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Fucking Alpha now. He's the silly Billy. He's definitely the silly Billy of the group. Oh, rain. Right here, I believe. Oh, but it's down here. I think I don't have to go through that whole dungeon again. Am I right? Yeah, she's not... Get away from her.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
Please, Y'shtola, please be playing dead.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
I'm gonna learn it anyway.
It fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No, I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so? I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask. Show me your strength. I would take your measure. I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
I'd rather be riding Emmerich's cock right about now. Fight. We're fighting in the bank. Alright, finally something interesting's happening at least. You're familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amaranth. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. I tire of your games. You speak as though you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in the less reprehensible light? That I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we've built. You've done the same to ours. You do not deny it then. Very well, that has changed the past of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. What about what you plan to steal from me? I do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you've become. Is this gonna give me feels? Let us begin. Rest assured there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of her tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. This is gonna give me feels. It's not them. Also, I never cared about eating unpopular, so I can easily kill them. What now? All too easy, I see, but at least you now understand the rules. Thus we will make our way to the capital. Are you trying to unnerve me? Come now, I made it plain that they were monsters. Be that as it may, even a monster could be someone's beloved. That is what I wish to impress upon you. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. Riange and Minfilia and Moonbrita. Sid. And Biggs and Wedge. For the Chaos villains. Gaius and his gang of bitches. Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward then, over the bloodied bodies of the fallen. You tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. We get the Crystal Braves, the idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature. Faces you know. Did he start yelling sloppy at me? That's how I'll know he's real, but he hasn't, so I know it's just an illusion.
Yes. God damn it.
Oh. Sagittarius yet again. You did always grow stronger with every battle. You wouldn't kill him either way. I feel like I'm not going to be prepared for the next part of this. It would seem it would take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters, no. I've dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. You're wrong! We can always strive for understanding, for compromise! You're very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. All beliefs are flawed. And I assure you, I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come with me to fulfill my mission as a litterbox. But enough talk. It's not your session that I wish to know. Tonight. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled the snow-stepped fields of Coerthus. You and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate. La Habrea might have been spared his. Not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the dragon song. I know you're not real, but I can't help it. I didn't know. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were. I would gladly kill you over and over again, Sir Zephyrin, you motherfucker. Okay, this is just making me sad that I'm not playing Heaven's Word. You're not talking about filthy rats. I know you're not the real one. Also, I'd want to kill you. Oh, this music is so good.
Possible.
I trust you're beginning to wander up. You keep up the fine form. At least I don't have to fight them. Around heroes, people are wont to flock. People who harbor all manners of motives, these bears have been the last. No, I can't. I can't! You're making me fight my husband! I can't. Sorry. I fucking can't, and you know that. It's not you. I know it's not you. can't. Emmerich, you know I can't fight you. Stop. No. I can't. I fucking can't. Stop it. I pulled out against you. Last against you forever, you know that. I'm sorry. I know it's not you. I'll see the real you at home. No more than they deserve in the end. The hands of friendship was tainted with personal desire. You lie. You lie. You fucking lie. Iselle, where's Velger? You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon Song War. There's no say to your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. Simple as that, the 1,000-Year War was brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there's only ever conflict. I'm sorry, Emmerich. I know it wasn't you. You have to understand. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals to whom you harbor deep feelings. His passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us. An irreplaceable existence that will be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Never mind, we're not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus has kindled an insatiable flame. Galamog is again, let's rage across the land. Joke's on you! I have no connection to these people! Joke's on you, I don't care. So strong that you could no longer control me? Yours is an unnatural beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. In order to gain a foothold in liberation? Yeah! Don't fucking care, Sadi was overrated. He only liked her because she is a lesbian, apparently.
Cannot be extinguished.
It's not enough!
The strong are drawn to the strong. Thus do you gather new allies to your banner. Allies, not friends. Oh, it's Suyu. I would gladly kill Hien 100 times over. Stop drawing me away from fucking killing Hien like I wanted. The evil has been defeated! You did not hesitate, but perhaps could not. No matter, let us turn his attention to the finale. Okay, we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting, would you not agree? Oh no, Xenos, I am so scared. When I fought you in this flesh. Oh, it was you. One more. Get over here. Is that all? My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of the beast such as him. In any event, there's only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within. An impressive show of strength, but surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emmett Silk's conqueror is capable. Such might require a fair measure to compare like with like, yes. I shall just have to test you myself. Come on, Ice Siphon. Show me what you can do. Alright, I hope you don't have anything, tank busting. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm okay. I really need to beat this because I don't think I can go through that emotionally again. Alright, it's rotating that way. Easy. So far he hasn't done anything, super, you know. Hey, get back here. See, you're a different beast from when we faced my creations. Very well, I will transcend my very limits, and we'll see what you're truly capable of. Yeah. Hold nothing back, for neither will I. What are you doing? Can I beat you before you do this? I don't think so, but I will damn well try. You're almost dead. I have my set.
You have grown stronger since last we fought. The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
No, you're okay.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
I fought through it. I fought through it, Y'shtola.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
A primal? What?
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire.
I cannot.
I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Ratioed.
Your question is irrelevant.
Dude, you just got owned. Don't fucking turn into a corn cob.
No matter
I'm not
how much I
owned.
should
I'm not
change,
owned.
No matter how much I should
Elidibus
forget,
screamed
I shall
as he
ever
slowly
remember
shrunk and
my
transformed
duty.
into a corn cob.
At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
He literally just got corn cobbed. Elidibus is a fucking corn cob now. It has been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. It's 8:25 p.m. I've no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I'm gratified to see that my efforts at Anida have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? It's bad. I see. Then let us make for Yulnor at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus' parting threat, not least of all. But forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Anida. If the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers, I won't be long. His mask? What is this? Well then, holy fucking shit! That was that was quite an event. But it was just so funny how Heavensward came before Stormblood in that, so it was like the only thing with real emotional impact was just in the middle of that. And it's like the game knew that, because even with the Stormblood stuff, they were just like, oh, you made allies. But then with the Heavensward section, they were all just like trying to get you to doubt your friendships with all the people you made, and I don't know what makes me sadder, having to fight Emmerich like that, or this being the only mention of Emmerich since the end of pre-Shadowbringers. Please remember he exists, game. Listen to the fans. Oh. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle, like a tiny constellation of stars. The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind, a moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. You notice something else glinting up ahead. The Chaos Emeralds. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they differ in color and decoration. Each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals, and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than not to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. May all know happiness, now and forevermore. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come, what may. We must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found? You soon discover 2 more crystals. Rather too soon. In fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear. So please, dry your tears. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. The tale the crystals weave seemed to near its end, but it isn't over yet. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at a great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again, beneath the blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends? For we who love the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, we meet again, my new old friend. Healthlodius. How good of you to remember. I see you've been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below, fitting symbols for the convocation of 14. Would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation, as remembered by the Unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I'm sure Emmett Selk wouldn't mind. So, how fare you of late? You're feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. Yep, always another one, always another one. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk? The promise to remember. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow. How empty a single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Live! Live! Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. mentioned before that there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiark's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with the magic of her own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying her spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Emerald, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of her duty, she traveled the length and breadth of every land, and befriended countless folk. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which she could simply have returned to the Convocation, but that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades, and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there's no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my Creator.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
Oh.
Is something troubling you?
Yeah, there's a lot troubling me.
No? Very well.
That's a lie, and you damn well know it, Y'shtola.
I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Ah, fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I him, not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmet Selk sought to find common ground with us for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmet Selk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps he might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Motherfucker, I have to talk to the catboys again, the litterbox men. Why in Yulmore? Why in Yulmore? Why the fuck in Yulmore? Here's where fashionably late. Well, my tale will not wait. You're a poet and you didn't even know it. Do I have to talk to Chinas?
Forgive us our lateness.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk to you. That's why I'm late.
Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
So you're not, and I have to run around and solve all my problems.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy.
Now you know how it feels.
Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Another star shower. Wait, is that... Amaranth?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
Who are you?
And who might you be?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't!
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the exarch did employ in our summoning. you saying the exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
The Hero's Gauntlet. Here we go. Alright. Just gonna do NPCs again, because I don't give a fuck at this point. Going with the girls and Alfie. God damn it.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
Okay, this reminds me of... Speaking of dragoons, this reminds me of something very silly that's been happening. So I've just decided, like right now would be the best time to start the dragoon quests. You know, years after I finished Heaven's Word, when Estinian has run away from me once again. Guess what, guess who I am training to fight? A mysterious new foe who has stolen the Nidhogg's eyes. Guess what his name is? That's right, Estinian, a man I've never met before. I am convinced that the Echo just fucks with my perception of time. There's no other explanation. Like, this already happened, but, like, I somehow forgot about it until, like, right now. So, it's complicated to rework the whole thing in response to the current narrative, and I don't want them to, but it's just so silly. Should have moved away from that. There we go. Wait, who is it? It's, Cassard? I don't remember who that is. Oh, the Taloses are on our side. Jump up here? Thank you. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to climb up the rocks. Thank you, jerk. For once, you're not being a jerk. Oh, I'm only just now at the first boss. Oh well, if I had done this with a party finder, I would still be in the queue. Ah, this is a vulnerability out boss. Fuck. Oh, how did I get so fast? Or it's the spectral thief that got fast. Ah, fuck.
Let's give them a go!
I got 2 vulnerability ups. Fuck. Well, I hope we're almost done with this. It's almost half my health. God damn it. How much of this can I avoid? Ah, fuck. Just in case. Oh, we did it. Fail! That's my little sapling! No, that's what you call me. The Fae Portal. Goodbye, my little sapling! That's what she sounds like. Hey, hey, let's have some fun! We've been waiting for you! These are the ones you should play with, right? I am afraid that saying this is gonna jinx this, but I really feel like the lagging in my game hasn't been as bad ever since the patch. I mean, sometimes it happens, but like, mostly when I have other programs open at the time. But I mean, with OBS, it's been mostly fine. I mean, there've been a few hiccups, obviously, but... Oh, it's the sexy frog! The dope. Damn, I love frogs. Thank you. This way, my brave sapling. This way. Tupac? Guys, Tupac is alive! No, that's an absolute gravy. Oh, that's a gravity. That reminds me of the Fairly Odd Parents episode with Tom Sawyer, where they're just like, if he gets inside of the dictionary, he's gonna change gravity into gravy. He's gonna change planets into plants. He's gonna change Uranus into, oh no, I don't want to think about it. That was really funny. That was just so fucking great. Spectral necromancer. You're gonna romance my neck? There's a bomb attached to me. Oh, guess what tomorrow is? Tomorrow is Friday, baby. Fuck. It's the weekend, baby. Fuck. By the way, Do you happen to know what the fine is for necrophilia in Norvramps? Just asking. What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Norvramps?
You underestimate me!
Okay, I seriously don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. Do we just have to not cross the others? Well, now I'm stuck. I'm good now. A secret passage to Wakeland. Thanks, Teul. Oh, we're almost here. The spectral weeb. Branson, you're here. Yeah, I'm really starting to get the feeling that this will be the send-off to the first. I mean, I'll definitely be back in Amarat contemplating things just for the vibes. See you later, Sinner. That's what he'd say to me. this it? Is this the final fight? Here's my final opponent. The Dark Knight? No, Berserker. It would have been cool if it was like whatever class you were. But I'm not a Berserker. Fucking vulnerability up. Vulnerability up. I didn't use that one. I don't use edge. Stand up. I have no idea what that is. Oh, I gotta stand in the rubble? Oh, we get. Oh, that's cute. Berserk. Oh. Guys, get away from... Where did the rocks go? Oh, motherfucker.
It's going to leave a mark.
Now we have to run all the way back. Hopefully it won't be as long since I don't have things to fight, but still. Oh, and this treasure coffer, which no doubt undoubtedly has something very important in it. A quick armateria 7! Exactly what I needed. Oh, another one? Big tongue materia! Alright, this time for real. For real, for real.
Darkness must die tides.
You'll never be able to kill the darkness inside of me, because it's who I am. Alright, I'll just stand here. Oh, fuck. I'm a little bit berserk. God's motherfucker. Got it. Stay here. Nothing.
I will not hold back.
Oh, fuck. Could be bad. Wait, I have limit. That probably didn't save me, but I like to think it did. Take the fury! In the end, darkness prevails. We help! Oh, I still have my thing up.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Our heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the exarch, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
What do I feel like
so near and yet so far.
What do I feel like a fucking Cloud Strife is gonna appear as a hero from another realm?
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun, mate.
Shut up,
I dare say we can
jabroni!
create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
I have Yu-Gi-Oh!
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Be safe.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Don't get killed, please. You don't have enough lives for this.
Rest assured, I have no intention of expending any of mine this day.
Ah, it's a joke about your soul being a cat.
Finished? Then let's begin.
A short while earlier, in the ocular. Oh, he did it! He did it! He did it?
'Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Shaggy.
Elidibus. It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole.
We get it, you're a dick, you don't care about people.
My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Go, Lucas! What is going on, silly man? Are you going to crack a silly?
We must flee! But what is this?
Ah, I'm a Dark Knight, not a marathon runner. This is kind of exhausting. Huh? Huh? What are you doing all the way up here? No! No!
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Where is he? What a... Dude, you're pixelating. You're becoming pixels.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it.
The vessel with the exarch's memories.
It worked?
Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Al... With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Tell me where he is so I can fucking murder him. Leave him to me.
No, I won't let you go alone. Not this time.
Dude, you're fucking dying. You will be dead weight.
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends.
Someone has to be here for the dog. The dog is dying.
As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
Well, I guess I can't stop you, but... don't blame me if you die.
Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Oh, you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player too?
To the tower!
To the tower. With your permission, I would make a Alright. Way of darkness, exarch, forgive me. Lena, is that you? Lena, it is you. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time is truly no time. I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I would believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yes, I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, this is no time. We need to get going. I'm sorry. I know, my friend, I know. Just grant me a moment, please. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? The cake I baked for your 10th name day, the hideous lump the good people of the mean cook. Wait, you're 10? Isn't that like a fetus in bunny years? Oh wait, I guess he is like 100, so... I want to hug her. Be strong, Lena. Be strong. Is it time? Elidibus will be in the tower. I'm ready. Yes. It's time we finish this. And finish it we shall. For no hero or foe could summon to his side shall ever compare to you. And as for me, well, no ally you could summon to your side will ever try harder, that much I'd swear. Sorry, you gotta wait. Also, that queue is never ending, because I found love with Emmerich already. Oh, the whole thing looks like that?
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Hey, buddy, you okay? Hey, man? What is this? What's happening?
'Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name.
What?
And my mission, guiding my every deed.
What the fuck? Did you never consider other paths? Why me? Wait, what? What?
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy. As if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Wait, but what was that part about him being a Elidibus? What was that? Did I just imagine that? Is this, my, Sheogorath schizo side coming out? I feel like there should be a part where I'm crying, but I just don't feel an emotional attachment to the exarch. I'm sorry.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiark, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Okay, what's 1,000 times 1,000? I'm not good at math. Oh, that's 1,000,000, I guess. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Remember that he existed. However hard you struggle, we'll never bring back the Convocation. I'm sorry.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
we've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You've no fight left to fight.
No. It will not end here. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
If you said salvation of tomorrow, it would have rhymed and it would have been cooler.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness, let us finish this.
Checkmate. It's time to power up.
An invocation of Eld, though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you?
I don't know any more than you.
No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
The seed of sacrifice. Well, see you guys in 20 minutes. Average wait time 7 minutes. What should we do while we wait? Oh, we got another tank at least? Maybe we could just jam out to this for a while. So, I feel like this is more like, this is a proper post-expansion, actually. Like, or it's just a sequel. Like, Heavensward had Dragon Song. And I feel like this is more like Dragon Song than, ARR and Stormblood just went straight to the pre-expansion stuff. But, yeah, I feel like... Oh no, my other tank left. I don't know, I'm sorry, but like, the Crystal Exarch does not do it for me as a character, and I can't exactly explain why. Like, I don't know. Oh, we got another tank. Ooh, and we got a healer. No, a DPS. Probably notify the party this is my first time and tell them to just let me off tank, because honestly... I'd rather properly learn the battle when I'm not at risk for being spoiled. That's the problem with making your fights super hard. With a party, people will get frustrated, but then the only option is to look up spoilers. Oh no, we lost our other tank. So, Oh, we're ready. Why does it sound like they're singing Fighting Gold, like from JoJo?
For our world, I will strike you down.
Oh, no one else remembers this fight. Oh, we're fucked. That's Baby Weezy, that's good.
This battle shall be our last.
Oh, there's that good old-fashioned lag. I have no idea what this is. I'm just assuming I have to run away from everyone else. It's got the, So I gotta press play? What do I... Is there someone on my side? Ah, fuck, it's the Fireblade.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I'm sorry.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
Maybe I shouldn't have stood in that. Now a bunch of us are dead. Well, not my problem. I'm gonna change Damius Thancred like a remix, then I'll raise you like a phoenix. Should I start RPing? We're in the Purple Realm. Here's where we Arceans have been forced to retreat time and time again, where you will meet your demise. You clutch the crystal of the Zen to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. I wish for an Emmerich sex scene in Endwalker. Or the next, whatever the one after Endwalker is, because if there already was a sex scene, we would have heard about it, because there would have been a bunch of controversy for putting a sex scene in a T-rated game. Anyway,
You! It cannot be!
we are all this guy, this girl. Wait, Emmett Selk? He did that little fruity little wave all the time.
Warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be our salvation. You still stand. Very well. Be gone! Sword of Shadow!
I have no idea if I'm supposed to stand in and out of them. I'm assuming out because no one else. That guy. Oh fuck! I'm supposed to be in. I'm supposed to be in.
Darkness must be destroyed.
apparently I did the limit break at the exact right time, but I just completely guessed. I actually have no idea what I'm doing, but when I admit that, I play better. It's just when I pretend to know what I'm doing that I fuck up.
My soul knows no surrender. Oh, grant me strength!
There are 2 stacks of markers, don't put them together. Oh god, the warrior blade is about to limit, wait, no, fuck. I accidentally stood in the bleeding circle, oh.
Gleaming steel, light my path!
So, disaster averted, I think? Thank you for Medica. Fuck, again. This is bad. I believe.
Be gone, spawn of shadow!
Back. Now their tank is still up, I don't need to worry about becoming the new main tank. We can just hold them off until we can revive the entire party. There's just one more left. God, fuck.
Darkness must be destroyed!
I don't know if I was supposed to use that then, but... Oh, fuck, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing!
Be gone, spawn of shadow!
Oh, okay. I'm gonna stand here. But what if I,
Darkness must be destroyed! My duty! No, not yet!
Come on, guys. Final push for darkness. Do this for darkness. Alright. Suck it. You fucking won, Elizabeth.
No. I cannot fail.
Goodbye, Elizabeth. Sorry, man. You're standing in the way of my portal. I got 3 player accommodations. I have no idea what player accommodations are, even at this point in the game. I've never bothered to look that up. I have never... Yeah.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal.
Corn cob.
I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless, not unlike white orosite. Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Once again, the power of darkness wins. What if the little baby Elidibus just said, Squid Games? I don't know.
This...
All your friends.
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time.
Not this time.
Reconciliation. Elizabeth. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
I got your soul crystal.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged...
I'm sorry, I'm not kissing you. I'm not fucking you as you die. I'm sorry. It's just weird.
Promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
You could ask me earlier. You should ask me earlier.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
I'd say that it would mean your sacrifice would have way less impact, but knowing this game...
Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise. Not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
I don't know what to do with this. Hey, you guys made it.
There, the exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The warrior of darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
Well then. Am I right? Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we've gone back to the peaceful days that followed the Knight's return. Almost. Your soulless eyes seem to be staring into your very soul. Hi, Cypher. If you're ready, would you recount us how the day unfolded? Alright, Catboy turned into a crystal. I fought Elidibus. I think the spirit of Emmett Selk was with us. I guess he's a good guy in death now. He's been redeemed. Also, so he reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. Alright, Elidibus turned into a baby. I'm not sure I did the right thing. Perhaps you did, perhaps you did not. None can say. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. You say that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emmett Selk. He knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I widely speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember events as they happened, no more, no less. As the Ronkins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. You're okay. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Should thou not be abed?
I'm not abed, I am a pneumo. Lay down at a time like this. Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now tell me what happened. Where is the exarch? I see. Hi, Cypher. Will you show me a spirit vessel? Yes, both his soul and memories seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing, but I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief.
Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me the success of this process— I'm not reading all of that. Given his apparent desire to return to the source of thy cipher, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely he wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope none could speak of the exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. With his body except his soul is as... Assuming... Alright, you're all going to your starting areas. Okay. Fine. Alright. Alright, hello. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There he is. Oh no. Alize, no! Alize, no! See, he understands. The time is precious, don't waste them. Oh, I never noticed how little baby Aura have little baby Tellus. When I was a baby, I probably had a little baby Tell. Oh, I gotta do this for everyone. I thought we already said goodbye to everyone. Alright, I'll finish this up and then I'll end the stream.
Oh, Alpha, no.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
A picture paints 1,000 words.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
Alright, we got that out of the way. Now... Alright, gotta go talk to the fairies now. Where's the closest Aetheryte to this? I think here. I don't know, now that I'm about to leave. I mean, they are dragging this out forever, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about leaving. I mean, it depends on how good Endwalker is, I guess. Oh wait, so how does Urianger afford rent on this place? Alright, what have you got? What have you got? A crystal of light? That belonged to Ardbert? Gotta give it to Seto, which is I can just warp here. Seto Kaiba. Now he's probably a reference to Seto from FF7, but it's still fun to be like, Seto Kaiba. Just make a Yu-Gi-Oh reference whenever I can in this game. This was Ardbert's. I know he'd want you to have it. Maybe it'll hatch into a beautiful baby bird someday if I put it in the nest.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Oh, you missed the whole possession business? Maybe it's best we didn't tell you about that. You just get sad.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends.
Peak, you know.
But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days.
Thank you. Maybe someday. Maybe someday it'll hatch.
Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Strange how few people actually tell me that I can rest in this game. Tell me, does anything strike you as different about myself?
Your soul? How can this be?
He sacrificed his soul to save mine.
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Now I gotta go all the way back. I think it would be easier if I just went here. I could swim there, but... Oh. Not too soon. Nice little late night stream. It's not late night for me, but late night for most of the world. Or early in the morning. Just want to get this finished. I don't think this is the... I mean, I think if my assumptions are correct, this is the end of post-Shadowbringers, but we're not quite into pre-Endwalker yet. Wait, no, I guess Stormblood did have a little post-Stormblood with, like, the Yotsu thing. And then the pre-Shadowbringers didn't really start happening until everyone started passing out. And I mean, I know the Ascians are going to be a big part of Endwalker, so I guess this part makes it kind of pre-Endwalker, but I also know there's a certain boss fight that I believe is part of the Shadowbringers, technically, so... Ah, thou art returned! Too tired to read your dialogue, I'm sorry. I made you a farmer's breakfast, some oven meatballs, and a lemon waffle. I get a present? Alright, yeah, I gotta... Shtola's still putting in her house. Oh wait, there we go. On to the morrow. Let's hope I go outside. Oh no, it's night, so... Let's hope I don't have to go outside in this area in the day, because we're gonna get jump scared. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does a real Jade truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Where is Runar? Where's that funny little guy? There he is.
Master Matoya. For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave.
Oh no.
Please, stay. I beg of you.
If she stays, she'll die. You don't want that, do you?
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Are you gonna tell her? Him? Are you gonna tell him your real
Indeed
name?
they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day,
on such a day.
you may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
You're so why are you so
Master
cute?
Matoya!
Runar, really?
He's a boy in the body of a man. What about Thancred? Oh yeah. Now I gotta speak to Magnus. Oh right, it's right here. I don't know why I thought it was... Hey yo, where Thancred at? We made it faster and stronger. Yeah, I think I'm ready to leave this place. Rain, are you sure you'll be alright? Rain. Why aren't you with the others? I'm sorry. I'll be there with you.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Go be a good dad for once.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud.
Good dad, Thancred.
Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Lena. The squad.
Why, this is just about all of you.
Just about every NPC in Norvrant.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company.
Stop.
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye. A more resilient people we have never known.
It's been a journey.
As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer.
We're not a couple. We were never a couple. Just want to clear that up.
We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
I'll do my best. I won't remember it word for word, but I'll do my best.
I am sure you will.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Be safe, everyone. Wind up Mistle? Modeled after no one in particular? No, really? Who's Mistle? Listen, I doubt this will be the last time I'm here. There's still tons of fishing to do, tons of crafting. Still got DPS solo quests. There's just a world of things waiting for me here. Alright. Alright, we're gonna watch the movie, and then I think I'll end it.
All right, then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Oh, the portsy.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
Yo, Angelo.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls!
Thank heavens.
I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
With my life.
This will work, won't it?
It has to.
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen.
Never tell me the
let
odds.
us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
I assume you're crying about them almost being dead but not quite dead, because I'm here to fix that.
did it? Are we?
I think.
Well,
Oh, you're back! You're back! You're all back!
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of popotos, but otherwise, I have never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
You guys deserve to rest.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here!
I've been back and forth.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
Not the ones that matter to me.
And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
Not the most important ones.
On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Some days later. What if his book was upside down?
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Did she come back wrong?
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Oh, they got all their old clothes and weapons back? What the fuck is Uriate? What the fuck? Why are my friends so weird?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
Recreated them perfectly.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return and promised to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
Also, I've been with Emmerich this entire time. We've been, I've been warming his cock, if you know what I mean.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
Character development. Oh, they're in their old outfits, that's funny.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need.
Oh.
Rest assured, our turn will come.
Yeah, these guys have been in like a coma for the last expansion. I'm back. I know I can hardly walk. That's because
I swear I will
Ella's
blink out
cocks
of
are
existence. I need a bite to eat.
Uh-oh. The Archon loaf.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Oh no, he's back.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I... Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
Fury, he's one of us now.
Grahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
Oh, is this an Avengers moment? They gotta assemble.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please!
Avengers, assemble!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a... Here we go again.
Here we go again.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
What's going on in here?
So it was that a new adventure began.
Oh. You. Xenos, Kanye Galvis.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Wait, Elizabeth is alive?
I say, I knew that securing the
Oh no, it's a
palace would
different guy.
provide your radiance with depressing.
This game has like 57 characters. I can't keep track of
out
them all.
of boredom. Splendid, truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
Who are you?
And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Oh, it's the douchebag from like 2 expansions ago that I forgot about because he was so unmemorable.
Cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now.
Yeah, even I forgot your name.
And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Fandaniel.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan.
Our 37-year plan.
But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
Shut the fuck up. Please let him say that. Please let that be the one fuck in this game.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will. It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story.
Oh, we're gearing up towards the end.
Every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh, yes.
Wow, what a badass. He's a giant katana.
That transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. We shall dance.
More like Xenos yawn Galvis, because I'm tired of your monologue. Oh, is that it?
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Well then, I think just gotta finish this up and then... Oh, you're back. Yeah, hippogriffs, I guess. You were excessively familiar? Don't overthink it, dude. Just don't push it. What? go take a nap. You don't, exhaust yourself. Oh, now I can do dungeons with him. Alright, what's this next quest? Alizé's a quest. That's great, but I'm gonna do it later. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know. If not, definitely Saturday. But I'm pretty sure after Saturday I won't be able to stream for a while, which is why I really want to get this out of the way. But, anyway, yeah, I guess that was officially the end of our adventures in the first. And, overall, that expansion, still have the opinion, way better than Stormblood and ARR, not as good as Heavensward in my opinion. But that last bit, I don't know, no, there were a few really cool parts at the end, but once again, it's just that problem of the most impactful moments being when they call back to Heavensward. And, yeah, just, I'm not gonna lie, this might be a hot take. I don't think Graha is written very well. I don't think, the exarch story is, like, as impactful as it's trying to be. And there's just something about him that just seems overbearing, I guess. And I don't know, like, it's just, I don't know. It's hard to explain. And also, my biggest problem with the narrative is how they built up for the Exarch's big dramatic sacrifice and then, like, brought him back 5 seconds later. So it didn't have, like, any sort of impact. Kind of like how they just brought Roxas and Shion back in Kingdom Hearts, but at least with them, we had to wait, like, 20 years for the game to come out. This, like, happened in the same patch. So, I don't know. But, now it looks like he's one of us, and I really hope he just doesn't become a really annoying, punchable companion. But, I don't know, but also a lot of interesting stuff happening. I know in the future we're going to meet all the Asians. I've seen fan art of them, so I know they're all hot. I mean, I can't tell if people are hot based on fan art. I have to see what they're like in game. But they mentioned meeting with the Alliance leaders, so I'm really hoping they bring Emmerich back into this game soon, because, I don't know, I miss him. I miss him. And, I mean, I just keep saying I want Heavensward too, but... And I hope Estinian comes back. I've heard Estinian is gonna play a bigger role soon. I'd like to see Edmund again. I know he was just in those flashbacks, but that made me want to see him because he's like my dad. And yeah, that's oh yeah, and fighting, I'm guessing fighting Ultima Weapon will be the final part of the pre-Endwalker. I could be wrong, I don't know. But that could be cool. Anyway, that's about it. Like I said, don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. Don't know how long the rest of this is going to take. But thank you, everyone, for watching. I know this hasn't been as interesting as my Emmett Selk fight. But yeah, see you guys then.